Nem.
Lejelentkezek.
Hello. Szevasztok. Remélem nem lehet hallani rendesen, nem akkor sorry.
Sziasztok, hidegek, melegek és mindenki, aki a között van.
Igen. Mai nap fogjuk nyomni az új Archon questet, ami kijött. Mert én odáig meg van csinálva. Egyeseknek, ugye, mint nekem.
Nekem
Minden
még 2
Archon
Archon quest
quest.
ki van maradva, és azokat is meg kéne majd csinálni. Gépem hamarosan jön. Szóval már nem kell sokat várnom, nekem se.
Ja.
Csetet fogom nézni viszont. Hogyha vége a hirdetésnek.
Vagyunk. Nem jött meg Navia. Szóval most gyűjtünk a valamire. Amire még én se tudom.
Oké, a hangunk jó.
Na nézzük. Ez melyik waypoint? Nem az. Na,
Mi a terved egyébként, kire gyűjtesz?
igen. Örülnék, ha visszajönne Flinz a fegyverét.
Az jogos.
Flinznek fegyvere jó nem.
Az
Meg
jogos.
maga Flinz is több Constellation-ben.
Nem hiszem, hogy lékekről lehet beszélni, de sajnos Flinz egy ideig nem fog megjelenni.
Köszönjük.
Mert ugye most volt irányja.
Mi? Ja, hát igen.
Most volt ugye Flinznek irányja. Nem úgy volt, hogy 11 körül fog...
Mi? 11-ig.
Semmi. De most értesített csak a GLS, hogy
Elindult a
kedves
csomag.
Crimson X, ezután értesítik, hogy partnerünk a csomagokat készített össze számodra. A csomagokat beérkezés követő munkanapon megkíséreljük kézbesíteni. Természetesen nem azt írták, hogy kedves Crimson X, viszont a teljes nevemet nem fogom felolvasni.
Miért?
A keresztnevemet.
Tök jó, nem itt felolvasnám.
Azért tudod, mert így is úgy is a játékokban, ameddig magyar vagyok, hivatalos nevemnek elméletileg szerepelnie kell majd. Aki meg akarja keresni, megtalálja.
Master Tainari is the general. Sorry. You mean that guy who just joined the Vagabond of Darshan? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but...
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. Anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it all...
Lehet hallani a játékot is rendesen?
It feels
Mindjárt megnézem.
somehow... Something... Is this really Sumeru City?
Igen, lehet. És ráadásul tisztán lehet. Addig én közben egyébként meg jávázok egyet. Hát ha kapok még több pontot. Érted?
Persze.
Még nem javította a tanár, hogy hanyas lett az élet.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this?
Nem tudom.
You mean, I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. Are you suggesting that we give up some of our... Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master...
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten in...
Sorry, hogyha a kinti fűnyírását hallatszólik, de valahogy mindig akkor akarnak valamit kint csinálni. Vagy beszélgetni, vagy kiabálni, vagy füvet nyírni,
Nem hallatszódik.
amikor éppen élő kezdődne.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a...
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavir.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair.
Flame Mane, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fierce... To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had some... I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the
Really?
Jézus,
I heard you say, hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that?
Miért érzem azt, hogy valami nagy dolog történt?
Inkább az, hogy ez egy kusza. Jézus.
Sure. If the day comes...
Figyelj, ez az eleje. Azért mondom el, mert ez nem egy nagy cucc. Úgy kezdesz, hogy mindenki Sumeruba, de azt láttad a trailerből is.
Igen, Sumeruban tudom, hogy...
Kollej meséljen, ugye írt nekünk egy levelet. És itt vagyok Kollejjel Sumeruban, mert végre kimehetett tőle, hogy elment tanulni minden. És mindenki össze-vissza, megcserélődtek úgymond a rangok.
Tehát mit tudom én, Saino nem a General Maha...
Nem, Saino. Saino most más. Dihia lett a táncos.
What the fuck?
És mi ez? Ninu meg a harc. És én ennek Sethos a mesztőrje. Kollejnek. Taineri meg valami más.
Doktora, mi a rákot csináltál? Mi? Most Kave dominálja a hétemet, vagy mi?
Nem, kb. Valami biznisz csinál, nem tudom.
What the fuck? Megcserélődött Dorival?
Nem, mert nem morátokor. Mert amúgy nem annyira érdekel. Figyel a profitra, de nem egy morai és csak... De itt van egy biznisz és vezeti. Mahamatra Tainori, szóval igen, Saino-ba cserél.
Tainori!
Ő a General Mahamatra most ide.
Tainari, you were the one who turned, and now you're trying to stop me again? That's enough.
Lehet este mégis csak elkezdem megcsinálni legalább az előző kettőt, hogy gyorsabban eljussak.
Igen, ez.
Next on the agenda. What is
Mert ez...
Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraged.
No, Master!
Kicsit leolvasz.
Listen to me.
Én úgy csináltam meg a Nagy Archon questet, hogy Duran az nem élt még újra.
Alright, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem
Ó, szegény.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Legalább egy ember emlékszik arra, hogy valami nem stimmel talán.
Egyáltalán. Senki. Kola egy sírva, nem ismerjük fel Tinyrit. Szegény. Istenem.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare?
Rémálom. Vagy nem rémálok, hanem valami általános rend.
Egy dolgot tudok, hogy néhány karakternek kegyetlenül sok voice line lesz, ami Paimont is megelőzi.
Hát eddig Kolej néz ki úgy, mint aki ilyen főszám. Meg tőle indul.
When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys and stuff. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths.
Okay. Thanks, Master Time.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Micsoda? Ez ismerős volt ez a hang. Egy kicsit felveszem
Férfi vagy női hang?
Női!
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my
Nem tudom.
suggestion.
Go.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Nem tudom eldönteni, hogy ez most jó Isten.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Jézusom! Ilyen hamar! Kérlek, hogy...
Én voltam.
De örülnék. Hogy tessék, ez milyen bemutatkozás volt? Az Archon. Jézusom, kirázott a hideg.
Igen, határozottan mit kell csinálnom ma este az Archon között.
Figyelj, ezt elmondom, mert igazából ebben nincs semmi nagyon durva. Tudod, amikor kiírja, hogy elkezded a Archon, tudod, egy kijelzi a nevét, minden egy felirat. Na, ezt úgy képzeld el, hogy a zene is így eltorzul, és glitchel az egész képet.
Úgy, mint ahogy az előző fejeződött be.
Imagine waking up one day to find that
Oh
everything
god.
around you has changed.
Oh god.
Let's get to Sumeru.
Oh god.
Find out what the heck is going on.
Oh no.
Mégis... Dr. Megmondta. I stayed in Sumeru. Hogy is mondta? Sumeruban is van, meg nem is ennyi.
I left Sumeru.
Hát a jó Én azt mondtam, hogy láttam, hogy Mizu nagyját TikTokon. Ami elég durva, mondjuk.
Egy-két dolgot én is láttam, például azt tudom, hogy Dr. az kegyetlen meleg.
Direkt nem mondom.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Én nem mondok többet, csak azt, hogy Dr. a meleg.
Looks like yeah. I was just after I wrote my letter. Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro. She was silent at first. It
De
seemed
Jézus
like
Krisztus,
he
mennyi
even
kódot
thought.
kell nekem megírnom.
Then the next day, we got told that she was ordered the entire population.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also basically everyone living in the rainforest.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the
Amúgy
berries,
nézheted, mert én is
the scale is
olvasom.
simply enormous.
Nem papóról van szó,
Ezzel
hogy...
én maradtam addigra.
Azért mondtam az elejét, ha akarod, olvasom.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task.
Úgyis még le vagyok
including
maradva az
the
előző
entirety of
kettőre,
Dory's
majd
Sumpter Beast pack.
beérlek.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but after our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. Oh, please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical,
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be... Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya!
Então, sim, é.
Non è che sia
I'm not
corretto.
sure how she found the words to comfort Kale, because let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana.
Oh,
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind?
shiftet nem érzékelte.
Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure
Sim. Jézusom. Mondd erre.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Mi van itt?
Aha! Perfect time.
Szia, Choice.
Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a
Elnézést, egy kicsit takarod a képernyőmet.
and its
Jó.
core function is to record and store the world's
Jó,
knowledge and
akkor
memories.
simi. Simi szünet. Simi szünet van. Ez fontos.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this can...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of... In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul. But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal, and for God. The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Ide bekvizti.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation
Jézus
from within
Krisztus.
and send us her
Azaz dobd el magad. Azaz dobd el magad. Jó! Hé! megyek a... Pillanat. Jó van. Jó van. Istenem. Látom, nagyon boldog.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Karom
Looks
jau!
like our work in theory was
Isten
wrong.
szólérez.
There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Szerintem komolyan
Nem lehet komolyan venni ezt a csávot, de egyébként akárhogy nevezed el, még hogyha elnevezed Fandorőrnek, se tudod komolyan venni, mert mindenki úgy hívja, hogy head guy.
Spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that at first I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Szeretném mikrofonba nyelvogni egyet?
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Dendro Archon. What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak. Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30...
És a jet.
Jaj, ez vagyok cuki. Isten.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Jézus.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as the...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Úristen. Nehéz benni vele.
Sir, all units are in position.
Nem
Good.
stimmel van,
Everything
most
is
a
going to
jelben.
plan. Interfering in Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Miért? Akcentusan van. Ez tipik szó. Ott nem is tudom.
We need
De
to speed things
hell?
up here too.
Mi történt ezzel a szarra?
Mivel?
Lehet az oldalhaljában kell csinálni.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our...
Úristen. De miért hasonlít ennyire doktorének hangjához? Végül is? Látom a logikát.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady.
I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering
Yes.
both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which
Le
way?
kellett állítanom a Firefoxot azért, hogy vissza tudjam, le kellett állítanom a Firefoxot azért, hogy vissza tudjam állítani az oldalt.
Of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Baldur, we have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Hara.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with...
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a...
Of course! No!
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nos.
Any thoughts? Well, firstly, having viewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a map. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surst, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tibet.
Ennyi információt jegyezek meg.
Responsibility for this work.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which...
I'm merely pointing out that...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this.
Of course, but
if there are no signs of external damage, could it be a...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during...
How many people are we?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan...
Master.
Isten.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Isten. Egy pillanatot kérek, nyugt.
Csak nyugodtan. Eddig én is szenvedek. Jaj, gyerekek. Mi történik ma az
Itt vagyok.
internettel?
Internetes.
Igen, én is azt veszem észre.
Jó, gyereke, gyógyteleportál is tudok. Az jó.
Jó, megint egy olyan quest, ami ezek szerint bezárom, addig nem csinálod meg végig.
Aha, és saving system. Valamikor szével. Gondolom, hogy a fontos beszélgetés izé fogunk.
Ez legalább jobb, mint ami régen volt Sumeruban.
Na jött egy... Kicsit kacsa.
Várj, mindjárt csatlakozok a világodba, lefarmoljuk a rezint.
Ja, jó, gyere! Persze!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru's...
So this is our mental...
I'm going to gut.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're...
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Üdvözlöm!
Flowers that bloom from
Itt üdvözöl
opening. I
szél.
don't believe I've ever
Did
seen
you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Jézus! Jaj, ne. Nem vagyok én új.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe, however. Some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain...
Sino, do you remember?
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't...
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the damage it suffered internally will also slowly... What is it? You thought it... Really?
Phew. Glad to see...
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well,
this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul. But there's also another way.
Egészség, nem tudom mi volt.
Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminal?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read
No prizes for guessing who...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret.
I agree. There's Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Earth, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the temple.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And can't...
This leaves us just one thing.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait a...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment.
Really?
Wow, nice one,
Arra
Traveler.
is megtörtént.
Let's hear it.
Milyen sorrendben vannak a gépbeli cuccok.
What say our Amorta experts?
Mi? Ez a nyelvetanfolyam arra is megtanít, hogy milyen sorrendben vannak a gépbeli cuccok, tehát lehet, hogy többet fogok tudni magának a gépnek a felépítéséről.
Theoretically, it's feasible.
Egy ideig, amíg el nem felejtem.
Although elemental, in which case, as long as
it wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for...
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legend, there's no time to lose. I'll bring this. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us. Huh. No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Can't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations. And come on, let's get...
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
Szívesen máskor is.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct, Traveler... Paimon... Kale... Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much... Paimon, no, but...
Gyerekek, egyébként, aki néz, vagy aki később fogja visszanézni, azokhoz van egy kérdésem.
Elfogyom. Majd
Hát akkor nézd. Mit vártok majd a következő regionből, következő nationből?
Havat.
Jogos. Én a fotóit, de azt szerintem már ezen a ponton tudják, hogy én úgyis a fotóira megyek le.
Anyway, that was all. See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a pep. let along. Do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Jézusom.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Ermins, even from a great distance away. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own work.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahita's in grave danger.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
A pep. If you truly did well, after the great humiliation of being...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, oh tiny Boer, puny humans.
It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Yes.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplied, but I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Earth. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was in...
Oh, good to hear.
Szerintem is a data storage a monitorban van benne.
The compliment was sincere.
Meg szerintem is a RAM-ba tároljuk.
Was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged
Az összes fájlt, az összeset egy az egybe.
Greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a... But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has... But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our...
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance.
Huh?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to you.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already
Nahita, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for... Take it.
Jézusom.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
Paimon remembers now.
Ezért kíváncsi vagyok.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Valójában hogy esett, hogy ott maradt szomorúban, de elment szomorúból. Mert csak ötleteim vannak egyelőre. De minden esély úgy is kiderül.
Ja, akkor te nem láttad azt a lépést. Jó. Akkor úgy meg fogsz repülni, hogy azt.
Előfordulhat, hogy majd valamikor hajnali 2-kor ráírok, hogy mi a rák történt az Archon Quest-ben.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn.
Nem
Countless
tervezek
Jinn have
hajnali
stirred up
2-ig
violent
fent lenni.
sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the
Gondolom.
temple. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village.
Az, hogy nem tervezek, és az, hogy mi sikerül, az nem rajtam múlik.
It's just one thing after another.
Most is elmentem, mert nem tudom mikor aludni, de nem tudtam elaludni egy csomó ideig. Azon gondolkodtam, hogy Starrailre belépek megcsinálni a questet, de arra meg lusta voltam, hogy belépjek. Pedig lehet, hogyha beléptem volna, akkor korábban el tudtam volna aludni, mert bealudtam volna.
Therefore return my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay. Lilipar.
Hogy egyáltalán aludtam volna, aztán korábban fel tudtam volna kelni, mivel nem aludtam.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful. You may
You mean...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now, to call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we got no lots.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Nem tudom hány óra ez a quest.
Azt én se, de azt tudom, hogy itt is 2 Archon Quest van. Általában 2-es írva adják ki őket. Még köcsökség is, meg nem is. De miért nem oszták el úgy, hogy minden részre legyen egy Archon Quest, mert a következő verzióra már nem lesz Archon Quest.
Nem tudom.
Target spotted. All units at the ready. The Patchouli! They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? We got fighting Jin with one hand and Patchouli with the other? Chaos!
Ó, de úgy leestem.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Steady now.
Miért rá ilyenek van?
The long sleep beckons.
Do you see that strange machine?
Eléggé.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Tökéletes parti.
Adventure time. Back up en route. Stop him at all costs. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going! Everybody stand back!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Ott egy waypoint.
Szedd föl.
Nem lehet.
Oh. Pedig adott volna ezt javasolat, hogyha lehetne. Ami nem valami sok, de Primogen meg Primogen.
Primogen, jogos. Hát most nem engedik. Igen? We could finally.
It seems my subordinates your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin's...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you are...
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon fight.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is...
Well, now that you're observing...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor... Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcroft. Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say... I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince...
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them!
Ki gondolta volna?
Meg kéne tippelnem, hogy mi történt. Tele van plot twist-szel az egész.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on, just a little longer.
Dark.
A moonlit night for all.
Ez még megtanít a second heap memory-ra is.
Can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
Push for a push.
Found him.
You're very persistent.
Azt mondd meg nekem, neked kell futnod, vagy a cutscene-be fut?
Csak futtam kellett, de most futottam cutscene-be is.
Relax. The sandstorms from Mirabad will die down soon enough, but...
Wanderernek van ez az Echo Challenge, most azt nem tudom megcsinálni, mert béna vagyok.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question.
Why do you... Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even though... When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventure. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own. Plump! Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from my hand.
Hát ez nem sikerült.
Nézzük, ezt úgy képzeljétek el, hogy én láthatatlanba csak hallgatom Viktor reakcióit. Szóval, hogyha majd visszanézem a streamet, akkor rájövök, hogy mire reagál.
Hát ez katyarott.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
És hol vannak?
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the bud.
No.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh, I shudder to think.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry.
Wait! You can't pin all your. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the camp.
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this,
Ó, így már tudom, hogy ki
before
ez.
Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
I don't care. Whoever.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jaden!
I am a spirit.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Bloop.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Azt jó.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But is Kale in?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of...
Really? Let... Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only worked...
Kale.
Ez mondjuk érdekes.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some...
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss... Let's save the kitchen up for later. This should be the right mechanism.
Mi? Sziasztok! Igen, papa már reggel egyezte.
Come on, let's
Végezzel ilyen gyorsan.
Nem tudom.
Tegnap.
Végbe. Úgy gondolt, hogy... Jézusom! Fuss, fuss, fuss! Menjél! Please! Lassú vagy! Gyorsabban! Menj! Meg fogunk halni. Ó, még messze van. Akkor most már egy kicsit lelassítok. Oké.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scared.
The Fatui? They came...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for... Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just, he tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super duper best
You're super duper best friend.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit...
Oh, right. Hi, Mana.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power. Here's hoping we actually manage to...
Hát reménykedni lehet.
Meg utoljára.
Ugye itt nem kell valamit csinálnom, amihez nem értek. Nem tetszett az, hogy mit írt ki. Ó, jó. Kicsit megnyugodtam.
you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Guraba. I fought against it for a long, long time. And once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released it. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we...
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted...
Yay! Vagy nem tudom, hogy
Biztos, hogy yeah.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce...
Another...
Minden is van.
We should be able to get to the temple.
Egy 10-es skálán mekkora a Chaos jelenleg?
Amúgy nem iszik káosz, csak... Igen. Érdekes. Így az egész. Lehet azért már reggel van. Nekem...
Tehát olyan 8 minimum.
Hát ezt több, hogy nézzük ezt a káoszt. A kedvenc NPC-n benne van.
I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would.
Na, ez egy kicsit feldobja a hangulatodat.
Melyik kedvenc NPC? Egy csomó kedvenc NPC.
Egy szumerus kedvenc NPC, akire azt mondták sokan, hogy miért nem lehetne játszani.
Igen, erről tudok.
Yes.
Szóval, yep.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
Tényleg miért nem lesz játszható? Hatalmas mennyiségű pénzt tudnának vele kaszálni.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was well, unless you know of another viable alternative.
The plan is sound, and the risks are...
Én például biztos nyitnék rá.
Even with Carvey, Farozon, and
100%-ban biztos vagyok benne, hogy én nyitnék rá.
You're back. Everything all right?
És én szép összesen kellene csinálni, ott van arra a bőrbe, csak azt kell, hogy szólni ezt meg.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name?
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Végül is? Kava megszólal. Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine. As they say. Nyelvtörő. Egy kicsit.
Friend.
A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Akkor még biztosabb lenne, hogyha ezt egy olyan karakter mondta volna, akinek az van hogy mine.
I do trust
the sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem.
Me?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet...
Wow. So... This mystery...
Yeah?
I assume you are well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Várjál, van de Scaramouche, az hanyadik? Igen.
Hatodik. Igen, 6.
Jó.
Volt.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that may...
This This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Imádom, milyen csilles a csók.
Jet, aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place, so far we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So,
according to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this if these sources prove correct. The energy contained with... However, this raises difficult questions regarding...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this...
Wait! Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal art. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to...
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us...
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall, what obliterates love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood.
Yeah! Oh, if only Nefer were here! She's...
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Not Cry her home.
If she looks like betting on Aru was the right...
See? They're right over there.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Mindenki itt lesz ma.
It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Ugye következőnek azt fogjuk nézni, hogy Varka betoppant Jinnel. Kapitánról fel a trónjáról, és mit tudom én, hazamegy. De ez elég érdekes lenne, hiszen az otthon az meg van semmisülve.
Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the...
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your... As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Still, if time has taught me anything, that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately, so I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I said the...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
In that case, would you like to hear...
Sure. It's not every day you get to...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone, still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that as much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover.
Huh?
That's all. Given all
Aw.
the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll...
Me? I'm in charge?
Good luck, kid.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Csetelzenőrzés üres. 100%-es sarkonfesztőd. Legalább a 2 előzött. Hello.
Csináltam egy kis jó hideg videót.
Legjobb.
Ami drop van, Genshin drop van, és megkaptam az összeset.
Hát szerintem, hogyha meg van állítva, hogy nem igazán fogok dropot kapni.
Hát igen, az nehéz. Állj, micsoda. És miért nem? Nem érhető el iOS eszközön. Mi? Elnézést! Nem baj, gépen tudom elfogadni legalább. Néha jó, ha van egy gép az embernek, mert jönnek ezek a érdekességek, és elég szívós helyzetben. Csak kihallott ilyenről, hogy iOS eszközön nem lehet. Nem nagy drop. Persze, most valamiért úgy gondoltuk, hogy
Mi az, hogy nem nagy dropok, hogyha egy primogenet már
20 primolt. Meg ilyen...
Bőven jó. Meg egy kis milliószra Wonderland nyitásra való fost.
Not lacking, I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. Life doesn't always
Egy pillanat.
I suppose.
Nyugodtan. Hello?
Kellett egy kis citromlé.
Jogos,
Mi van
jogos.
még?
A citromlé a legjobb része amúgy. Meg a hideg.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. Then,
according to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
by the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nogcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, Are you from the desert by any...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice you encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
An angel? Sounds like a big...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not God. Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real...
Well, ma'am, if both the traveler and...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get to just relax and be your... Miss Nicole? If it's okay. Yes, you may. I can see your heart is... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you to the truth. But...
Azt hiszem, szóba kell beszélgetni.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa...
Well, if Kale... Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know...
Closest friends?
Aww.
It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body? I am. When I was young, I got the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks anyway. So, you're saying... Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu...
What? You don't seem surprised like the rest of...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You mean Paimon Jump? What are you I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers.
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the...
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintance after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track... You're more shaken than I thought.
Oh,
In one
again.
sense,
Oh,
you've been
again.
extraordinarily lucky. So much... I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even... I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get...
I guess you of all people have a good...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum...
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke.
That's so idol.
Not my intention.
Megint jön a viccébe.
Persze, megint.
This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Mit is vártunk tőle? Mit is vártunk tőle?
És ez a, nem tudom, jelgisben miatt.
No matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are
Kiégett
within,
tőle.
you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way,
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had. Yes, just like me, she was an angel.
Nem tudom eldönteni, hogy Sino azt hiszi, hogy vicces, vagy direkt akarja
Her
szivatni az embereket.
perished. Her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? But I still don't understand. Why me? Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Yeah.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King De-
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of...
Haven't you handled other big...
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved
Ja,
far more quickly
Istenem.
and smoothly than last time.
Kave's
Oké,
self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Like, well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Különbség a köz, hogy olyanok, mint vagy tényleg azok.
Nem azok. Mi van? Hé, mi történt?
I heard you're a...
Oh, I don't...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar... So if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you
Whoa.
Szia!
Where did that come from?
Most itt fog egy gyilka. Gyilka.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
Oh, all right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called?
Micsoda?
Youngster?
This squirrel...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The real...
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Hmm.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep... Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect Kave. Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little bit...
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic taste.
Mi a jó Istent vagy
His
te?
opinion.
Te még létezel?
Szóval van, de...
Jézus. Jézus. Jaj, de boldog kis csajszi vagy. Jaj, de boldog kis csajszi vagy. Isten. Boldogabb nem is lehetnél.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece.
Miss, just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of... In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met... Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? Oh,
Let's not tell Madame Farrow.
Good idea. Let's limit...
Csíóka. Oké. Mit csinálsz? Nem tetszik.
Tényleg meg kell neked venni azt a kamerát, hogy legyen ketkem.
Most a papa monitorja mögött van, és kötözködök vele, de szeretik. El vagyok. Nem, az Pékin hagyod. Pékin. Hikas. Gyerek.
Seen so many visitors.
Nem.
What is this place now? A tourist?
Egy kicsi. De amúgy nem úgy rosszabbkodik.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly.
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh.
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act.
Why, you. Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croc. But didn't King Deshret seal you?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
That's fine. No.
It's
Let's
almost
see
tragic,
this
watching lowly prisoners like you
Again?
act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless with the passage of time.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best.
I think that makes...
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Allah?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict. You once described King Deshret.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to...
Érdekes. Ezek madarak. Ne. Ezek mi? Minden. Végülis érdekes.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced. Are those three of the...
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the...
You three seem to be in good
Prison can help a person grow and
Shame,
learn to
shame.
cherish what they have. Nevertheless, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you. Nice. Definitely puts my mind...
Should we maybe introduce her?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so?
Mhm.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahamatra.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the like...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. Not a pep, surely. Not vicious.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon...
You can help us make history, too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up our...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never met... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your...
What do we think, my fellow old fogey?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you for, or...
I simply mean we shall... You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is...
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to create...
We are sure. Before people can dream.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu.
Jesus.
Saint Bennu. Respond. Saint Shezepank. Responding to... Lord help.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason? You're awake. Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day... Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars... This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the 3 kings. Can any of...
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear...
Harishef, you diabolic...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and...
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times... What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Herman... Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bet? Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing to take this step is to bring the
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and...
Azt mi a jó is. Felfogom, de mégse. Hogy mikor... Nem az, hogy ilyen durva actionban, csak hogy... Azt a sztori dús. Nem tudom hány óra lesz, de...
What's this? Are we... No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods.
Általában egy Archon quest az
Once imprisoned along with that of
2 és 6 óra között van.
is itself a miracle. What? Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of...
Viszlát.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It
Oh.
was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than a...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion. We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified, although Aru was created by a god. Human craftsmen.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru. Never all of us?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you're using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or...
Amazing. With technology from the...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already...
Megvan az X11. És...
És folytatódik?
Ki lehet lépni, mert van szép, csak...
Eh.
Pont 1 perce volt szép. Hogy ne folytatódnám. Inkább én... Ne folytatom. Én folytatom. Wait for a while. Ez a kedvenc quest.
You must be the ones tasked by the... That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave. And these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis.
I've only ever seen...
the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely. No, only you enjoy...
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines.
Nem mész be.
Nem a karaktertípus, de elfogadom.
The restoration of ancient ruins and elemental theory.
Nem. Nem megyünk be a monitorok mögé. Tudom, hogy rosszak ott. Igen.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Nem. Nem. Rossz vagy. Rossz. Rossz volt. Nem megyünk a monitorok mögé, mert tudjuk, hogy rossz vagy. Mindent megennél.
A macskábóban.
Én ráérek.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best of.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deemed.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar?
We should. Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
Nem leszünk jóba. Köszönöm.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations.
Hát agyhelyfájdalmaim vannak néha.
Honnan tudsz, hogy benne van kávé?
Hello there, youngsters.
Micsoda?
Honnan tudsz, hogy benne van kávé?
Én azt mondtam, hogy jelváltól agyhelyfájdalmaim vannak, de egyébként onnan, mert azt láttam, hogy kinek mennyi voice line-ja van.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Még mielőtt kiadtak vesz, azelőtt leakelték, hogy kinek hány voice line-ja lesz.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal.
Tehát a karakterek jó részét tudom, hogy kik lennének benne.
I wouldn't say I'm...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are...
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was...
What? But there are so few
but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard...
I'm from Vahomana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity, I may as well tell you. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, so grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the... And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru...
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cut.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had in the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument, built from knowledge and technology. At that time, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and you could see this as an act of mercy. But you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the answer...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then, close... Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible, and by the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our... This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep...
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator...
Isso.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Gyerünk. Addig nézzétek kávét.
Kávé hercegnek. Ajjaj. Hidrotálás. Ez igaz, csendben nem tudom, hogy mit mondjak. De ittam. Van narancsszörp egy kicsit nálam, ezért tudtam inni. És ki 600 szó, mert 600 szó kiváltani nem tudok 600 szó inni logikusan. Nincs annyi pénzem. Haj. Hirdetés. Kapsz egyetlen bármit abból, hogy hirdetések jönnek? Hm. Milyen hosszú reklámszünet? 3 perces? Öy. Fizessen meg az rendesen téged, hallod? Szuper.
Hello, elnézést, bocsánat.
Hello.
Bekaptam egy kis sajtot, hogy valamit tegyek ma.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh,
Csomag készít. Monitor készít egy kicsit.
Hát legalább lehet egyszerre jön meg a jó.
Végül is.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest...
Words thrown together merely...
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strict...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending...
These are all reports about the Gurubad.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this...
What if there are details in there?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, they're...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Nincs ötletem.
Mire nincs ötleted, vagy az Archon Quest?
Hát, Archon Quest is fingos.
Ja?
Jó Isten, kéne csak. Na. Végre.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing and it...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were one...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? No, the blueprints are important.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal...
What happens if my
That won't happen. And...
Alright.
Alright. Pihenjük. Misi, nem figyeled a csatot?
Ez nem volt még itt. Előbb néztem. És akartam bannolni.
Hát...
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of...
Greetings, crocodile.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is focusing...
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Peppa...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her, and the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise.
Yep, Nihida did her...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
That's the sense we got.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing.
We'll keep that... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One oughtn't...
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it...
You dare...
No. I'm expressing my
Awake already. You are more...
I feel much...
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru...
And yet, maybe it is precisely...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
Itt vagy.
Some of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
Ja, csak olyan csöndben vagy.
What hovels they crawled from.
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have?
Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy
This is where we shall part ways.
fókuszálni.
Then I wish you peace as...
Szeretném érezni, hogy én nem akarok túl sokat beszélni most.
Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Mondom, van egy olyan érzésem, hogy most fókuszálni szeretnék, nem beszélek túl sokat most.
Nagyon komoly.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made... Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Arra. Keresek segít.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiar.
Remélem az Arra questet nem kell befejeznem ahhoz, hogy meg tudjam csinálni.
Én is.
Része biztos, hogy megvan, de hogyha meg kell csinálni az egészet, akkor Jézus Krisztus.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in.
Akkor lefizetek valakit, hogy csinálja meg, majd hogyha lesz pénzem.
Mi?
Lesz pénzem, lefizetek valakit, hogy csinálja meg az Arra questet, hogyha meg kell csinálni hozzá. Ha még nincs megcsinálva, lehet, hogy megkértem valakit, de emlékszek, régen volt, nem messzem szomorúban megy. Hány éve nem voltam szomorúban, úgyhogy saját magam.
Igen.
Mikor kaptam meg Wanderert?
Igen. Nem tudok futni.
Akkor menekülj nagyon lassan.
Hát úgymond fut, de tudod, nem a shiften, hanem arról egy kicsit.
Igen, az átlagfutás.
Az átlagfutás. Mondom, itt családi gyűlés van kb.
Egy nagy család.
De élnek a arra.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanaran? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look... and you're forgetting who I am. Red excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Megsértődöttek Paimon, az akkor például. Jogos.
Hogy Paimon a micsoda?
Szorus megvan még?
Igen.
A többi aranyra hozzák. Szorus Paimonhoz. Mert hogy repülő izé.
De úgy jogos.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru. I can help too. Just let me... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs... No problem? Thank you. I'm counting...
Jó.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Nem értem, hogy a Twitch miért nem tudta eddig moderálni azt, hogy eleve ne legyenek ilyen botok.
Nem.
Bár nem, mint hogyha a többi platform annyira jobban megcsinálta volna.
Hát...
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of it's a sound. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that
Alas, we had
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for...
Vándorő! Hogy van képítve? Teljes jó. Azt ő.
Saját Wandereröd, vagy Trial Wanderer?
Trial. C3-as Triple Crown saját izéjével, saját fegyverével is.
Megvan Triple Crown-olva az alapból kiépített Wanderer?
Aha.
Olyan még nem is hallottam, hogy a Trial karakter Triple Crown-olva van. Mondtam volna, hogy az enyém úgyis jobb, mert Triple Crown-olva, aztán annak Signature fegyver van, és Triple Crown-olva. És egyre több consolation-je, Jézus Krisztus.
Not one that I'm willing to
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru.
I take it you've read the files?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he...
Sounds like you have the...
Az igen.
I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any...
Understood. I'll...
Excellent.
Effort meg se néztem. Ő is ki van építve. Saját fegyveres. Artifact. C3 és Triple Crown.
Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he dressed. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
I guess I must have taken a wrong...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this...
I understand. Well, sir...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Okay. Well, I wish there was some...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most...
Ah, no... Well, ma'am, in that case,
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's...
Pure gold. That's quite
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
So dumb.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done. Looks like...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen.
Jézusom, a gyomromban már.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Sure.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to...
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a... Besides, being the best guide into that has to count.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If it...
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming! Velünk jön. Miért jön? Mi? Behold.
Esély azért bárki veletek, hogy segítsen.
Paimon? Wanderőres?
Mind a ketten tudnak repülni.
Azt mondta, hogy hasznos akar lenni. Ki akar ezt próbálni. És elmondjuk,
egy
Wanderőr.
teaser playből Paimonra, vagy mi? Azt ott nem mondjuk.
We're here. Now we wait.
Úgyis előbb lesz Paimon playből, mint a Rooster, vagy Rarőr.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and...
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's...
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did...
Hat guy?
What?
Oh.
Where's that coming from?
Paimon azt hiszi, hogy useless. Ezért ment Wanderőre. Haszontalan a fértője.
Hát a Paimon nélkül sokra nem megyünk egy csomószor. Főleg napszal óta.
You asked the right person. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is that you have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get... Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to...
Chesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with... As for Hermanubis, may he rest in...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away, but...
I must say, there is... You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so,
Oh no! So even... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably,
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed.
You really know...
Now then, let us...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device. Since then, as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. But I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit them. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the path by entering Irminsul through death.
Akkor értem, hogy ki jutott be az Irminsulba, és mondtam, Jézus! Osztom! Jézus!
Na, ezek óta 10 éve volt, hogy ez egy Archon Quest lesz.
Because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to...
Please, understand how difficult this...
Defense has never been an...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the... Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far great... To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costly...
Holnap fogják elméletileg kézbesíteni a másik is, a gépet is. Ami annyit tesz, hogy holnap utántól már gépen fogom tolni a streameket, mert holnap még csak a beállításokat fogom megcsinálni.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do every...
By the way,
the power of friendship.
It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were kicking.
Well...
Na, mi volt ez a földrengés? Jó.
Mindjárt megjelenik
Szerintem egy új fa. Ó, Jézus!
Ez nem zombiának hallatszódik.
Ég a quest. Átneveződött. Mi? Csoda. Mit keresünk a Archon 10-be?
Mi van?
Master Tainari!
this Irminsul? How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to.
Oh my. I am not once over the millennia has.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that
Blasphemy. From where I stand and but if we are to honor Dottores' will,
the birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this, but to explain the situation in full.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please.
As per the discussions, the Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next...
We'll give it everything. The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will have...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory?
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Will I like Madame Farazan?
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between... Once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunate, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Mégis ezt is láttam, szóval nem menő.
Right.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Class will be there. Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
elmegyünk a Natlan és Sumeru borderre. Miért van?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the
Yeah, no surprises.
Once
Ki
we
ez a
work this out,
sekélyvíz, de
this
víz.
still leaves us with a
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agree.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put the...
Ott is egy waypoint, és nem bírom feloldani. Ki gondoltam volna. Hogy kell használni Wanderert? Oh.
Skill, aztán charge attack. Folyamatos charge attack. Olyan gyorsan csak tudod. Egyébként annyi. Börtönszakja is jó, csak ez nem fog tudni semmit csinálni. Börszje többet sebez skill után nyomva, mert hogyha skill aktív és akkor nyomva. A földről felesleges támadni, mert semmit se sebez. De hogyha földről támadsz, akkor is charge attack.
How amusing. Know your place. Squall Fury. Way ahead of you. Move or be moved. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Most se tudom használni.
Én sem tudom használni.
Ó, megvan.
Viszont a buffja miatt majd lehet, hogy más lesz. Őt is láttuk már mióta belerön. Még azért lehet, hogy jobb lett volna megkörözzem.
Meghalt Wanderer, az még van?
Wanderer megszokta a halált. Ha érted.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Felé leszem szerintem Wanderer. Vagy kicsit meg Szájlót is. Ja, hát idértem a... Hello, itt vannak a mini arronalák. Nem szedtem fel az összes.
Hogyha nem az Arronar quest-ben vannak. Arronar quest-ben nem szeretjük őket, az sok.
Kikam... Most vagyok sétálni.
Hát...
Ezért van...
Repülj!
Wanderer. Az igen. Nem a legjobb team.
Hát nagyon nem. Cyno és Wanderer az két main DPS, és nem tudom, hogy még ki van.
Cyno, Wanderer és Sethos.
Sethos is egy main DPS. Ráadásul semmit nem tud csinálni, Wanderer se vele. 3 main DPS kap a csapatban. És 2 elektro, tehát semmit hasznot nincsen a Wandererre, és mindegyik Orfield. Ráadásul Cyno-nak úgy működik a kitje, hogy kell hozzá egy Dendro és egy Hydro. vagy csak egy dendro, vagy csak egy hydro, de valami ilyesmi módon. És a signature fegyveret rászerik rossz pontaiból.
Igen,
Viszont hogy hatontal amúgy.
amúgy sebez, szóval nincs olyan. Megvan.
Szetos az... Hát ő neki nem tudom annyi kell, de ő csak sebez. Wanderer meg... Wandererben vagyok tapasztalt. Wanderernek a hátránya az, hogyha a levegőbe vagy és kiütnek. Én nekem nincsen avval problémám, mert nem sérülni ütnek ki, csak a nagyon nagy idegesítően elég szóval. De az a baj, hogy nem igazán lehet megtanulni, hogy hogyan lehet dodge-olni Wandererrel, mert nem mindig tudsz pont akkor eldodge-olni, amikor a charge-ot akkor befejeződik.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals are.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive.
Certainly sounds impressive. Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had it.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Nem már.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bump.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the...
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of...
Oh, that's an Of course, it's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process...
Well, you can't inform...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in... It's an information hazard. We're exposed to a tricky problem. But today, this big
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge.
Wait, what?
That is not what I call... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our...
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think that's it.
Thanks a lot. But don't go any...
Okay, the materials... Al-Haytham,
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of...
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning. Although, this section actually fills in some...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external border.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it you can't read it unless you don't read it? Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddle.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed?
Oh, I've always been against.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep in...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be...
It is true. King De...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another vision?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge...
1 second. It's not dangerous? I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper class...
I appreciate the sentiment. But besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some risk.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
És ha nem jó?
King Deshret's
Én nem tudom,
favorite
mi jó.
primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Mert nagyon szeretném, hogy legyen gépem, és ne az ágyamba kelljen feküdnöm félig, meg ülnöm félig, hogy lássam a képernyőmet.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Jézusom!
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
strange time to catch up on sleep.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Egyébként, hogy nagyjából 2 óra volt az első Archon questje ennek.
Épp kellett ugye mondani difficult, tehát nem vagyok én ilyen okos. Amúgy nagyon komoly.
Done.
Nem harc.
Finally.
A harc difficulty sajnos nem lehet venni Genshinen.
Standing on the chessboard
Szerűen nem lehet,
different from standing
azt
on
hiszem.
solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us.
We made but a humble
Genshinen
contribution.
csak domainnek bent.
In addition to the
Gyakoriban
existing
is
functions,
csökkennek.
since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum,
Én csak arról beszéltem, hogy difficulty-t Genshinen nem igazán lehet fightokba levenni.
What would the
I agree. This is the best.
Me, oh my. Well,
naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Ne beszélgessünk.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom and she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, is Nicole alright? She is. Well, time for...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole
Többször láttam a reklámszünet ikonját,
And if I'm not mistaken,
mint a csetet.
Ezt akartam látni igazán.
Good question. I'm wondering that voice. Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello,
Malika, I apologize for I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now, the Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue. But this time, the Doctor's invasion, the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate. That way, even if Sumeru...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy megbosszfejtnálsz.
Mi?
Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy megbosszfejtnálsz.
Nem.
Nem?
Két Archon beszélget.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Csak nem tudom, hogy te mennyit láttál ezekben. Szóval nem akarom mondani.
Hát, hogyha tippem lehet, Újka és Nahida. Nekik van értelme beszélgetniük. Meg hogyha például Maguika és Venti lenne, az nem lenne akkora nagy szó, mert már beszélgettek és le is részegettek együtt.
You need the pyronosis.
Easy Breeze Holiday Resort event idején.
Why do you... Surely a gnosis is...
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy in...
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it.
Eltűnt a reklámszínet ikon.
Pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tuma... Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to... Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the...
Ulrika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descendant...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. No need to get... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the...
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Oh.
All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Oh. Szia, Szemike. Szia. Jaj, de boldog. Istenem. Ennyire örülsz. Pillanat. Csak egy perc. Egy kis tita meg.
Fontossági sorrend.
Kinyílt az ablak? Jól van. Drágaságok. Itt vagy. Úristen. Küldjek képet.
Yep.
Olyan... Kettőt is küldök.
Helyes.
Jól van. Jól van életem. Most nagyon jó kedvetek van. Ez a beszél. Na, folytassuk. Jó van.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the...
I'm doing alright. What?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed, but please don't worry. We all... Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But no... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking...
Me too. With the constant travel...
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one...
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that... And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Mindenkivel beszél.
Mindenkivel, vagy csak azokkal, akik megjelentek?
Akik ott vannak, és vannak egy pára.
But I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Hát, hogyha mindenkivel kéne, mindenkivel.
There you are.
Én egyszer akarok egy olyan questet, ahol vissza kell menni Monsters-be, hogy találkozzunk mindenkivel, akivel ott megismertünk. Aztán egészen legvégéig végig kéne menni egyesével mindenki.
Probably a little late to start drinking. Here.
De csak akkor, hogy 600 nyitást.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove near.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot...
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
So the enemy is strong. I still vividly remember...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking...
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have... So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stop.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we...
It's really strange. You're my...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament. Ugh.
Most úgy mindenki szemszögét megnézem.
Hogy látnak, vagy...
Hát, hogy miről beszélnek, hogy érzik valamit. Hogy egymásra beszélgetni. Mi úgymond a Traveler, ez most elment egy sétára, igazából. Csak hát most... Nem, mégsem.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert. I gotta ask though, who's on juice making?
Az is az, hogy bejön.
Said she was feeling a little nervous, So I told her about the automatic...
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well. That same question.
At least now, you have...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this
Oh,
enormous
Farzan.
power. And then there's little...
Kétszer speeddel beszél.
I feel
Verben.
like there's no connection between the two.
Verben.
And that's...
Yeah.
Mindenki ilyen lassan, és akkor megjön Farzan.
Kale, just because we normally keep
Ez
the
szintén nem
conversation, I
vártam tőle
don't think it's
kevesebbet.
childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God, every innocent
Ez
person
a
who's been
tipik
hurt needs time to realize
Farzan
but it's
típus.
all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and you're out.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you...
Stop it with the sale.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. I know.
Akkor nézzük meg.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain bliss. People are shaped by their
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana dark.
even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry.
Indeed, regardless of faith, gender, wealth.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era. To me...
Do angels...
Yes, at least I do. Time renders all memories insignificant and
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely
case studies for
myself, I suppose. After it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most guiding humans to make the miracles in
El szeretném lopni a holdat. Mi az?
Egészségügyi.
Hát nem logikus.
Mit fordítottam?
Hello.
De Hali, bocsinta készül, és eszek egy kicsit.
Helyes, jó észrejött.
Mhm. Nem. Rossz vagy. Jó, ne legyél szemtelen. Nálatok mi lesz a kaja?
Fogalmam sincs. Lehet, hogy nem is lesz most egyelőre kaja. Csak később.
Jó, képzem utána.
Csak nyugodtan. Tele a szél. Hello. Háj. Mi a helyzet?
Felolduló. Kaja?
Hello.
Ami jó kaja. Én is kérek.
Hogy milyen kaját csinálsz?
Milyen
Nem is
kaját?
hallottam még olyat, hogy csinálsz.
De
Amikor
egy
sütit csináltál.
Miért?
Hát amikor sütit csinált. Abból nem kaptam.
Jó.
Egyébként nem egy izé akarok lenni, hanem csak megemlítettem, hogy nem igazán szoktam hallani, hogy kölyet csinál.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so...
Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the work...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping...
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly,
Ja,
it
én
was
sem
tedious
tudom, az
and
megint
uneventful
más.
at first. But
Ahogy ez jó.
eventually,
Instant-leves
I
jó
think I did
volt.
sense some profound truths. I was told that I even
Hmm,
shed
nekem is
tears while I was
köszöntöm.
meditating. Though I haven't...
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished. Good night. I wish you...
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've...
No, really? I'll take two.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your ship.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped
Utána
many
meg
people
megyek
over the years.
túrázni, azaz.
The shelters
Úgyis.
you funded...
Wait, how did you know about that?
Egészséges, mikor csinálod majd az Archon Festet.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share.
Sure, but why did they...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous...
És utána
person we
Durin
truly are.
fejlesztem.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Ez megmagyarázta a kérdésemet is nagyjából.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly...
Definitely with... Does praying help you stay...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is...
Anger. You know? Being able to...
My lady, just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and I see her more as a friend. And
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that... Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish...
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
El kéne kezdenem farmolni primozsemeket következő karakterekre. Aki tudja, az tudja, aki nem tudja, az tudja.
Ajda.
I have not... Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering... Who's count...
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we got... What are the many disasters that this world faced?
The biggest question you should be asking.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a
We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise. Sorry. I got less work, Kusanali. The equipment is ready. And as discussed during our meet.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their conscious... Correct. Right. And this at least...
That's right. Providing wisdom to...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using...
When we evacuated the city, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, but by expanding the scale under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the addition. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down.
Sì. Sono cinta doppos. Miért akarod lopni?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Ready!
Sì, sì. Posto.
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Hello.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Great.
Biztatóan hangzik. És biztonságosak.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only you. What was once created for spreading knowledge is now you.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will... Now for the next, I will need the help of your...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhei...
Safhei Shatran?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and our... In other words, the chess set is an extension of the
transfer initiated.
Azt mondja, mi a jó Istenbe keveredek én?
Hát van egy olyan érzésem, hogy halál. Nem tudom, nem látok semmit.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker if you hadn't deposited your personal login?
Eddig ugye nem tudtuk a nevét, nem mutatta az arcát, és mindkettőt egyszer. The Night. De...
Legjobban kinéző férfi karakterek egyike.
Is it not a little petty?
Amikor képernyőn van, egy kézzel kell játszanom.
Given our...
Mi?
Mondom, amikor képernyőn van, egy kézzel kell játszanom.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation, well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his... But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved. The day your business failed, or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out that...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequence. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have
Jó van, kiszeljetek már. Nem veszek egyet. Főleg, hogy az egyik itt van, a másik ott, de visszajöjjön.
Rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Mi? Várjál, most Pantalónéval beszélek Dottoréhez, vagy Dottoréhez Pantalónnak? Most kaptam... Most nézd már bele a streambe. Ennyi. Honnan tudom, hogy kitől kérdezek? Várj, speaking of gods.
Várj. Rá kell frissítsem, hogy előugorjon. Kegyetlenül jól nézel ki!
Nézzük!
You never... At first I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Hát nem tudom. Ó, Pantaloni kérdez doktorétól. Hát tudod, veszekedjünk. Elég érdekes. Tudom, hogy ki kell nekem. Úgy láttam, hogy a líkekből, hogy ezt senki nem hallja. Pantaloni és doktora is play-ből. Ez szépen. Elnézést. Nem kellett. Ez egy vicc volt.
Egyébként, hogyha
ugye
azt
is
nézzük,
ilyen?
hogy...
Nagyon jó vicc volt.
Hogyha azt nézzük, hogy a fájlokban már kapitánolnak a playable a modellje is benne van, és az nem leak, hanem a fájlokban, meg Dotorének is a playable a modellje benne van a fájlokban.
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be...
Tehát semmi leak, meg semmi ilyesmi, csak a fájlokban benne vannak.
Ja, most egymások beszélgetnek, én majd kérdezgethetek össze-vissza. Jó.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir.
Annyira olyan kor van kettőjükre, mint hogyha járnának, házasok lennének, és el akarnának válni, pusztán rájuk nézek, és azt veszem észre. Anélkül, hogy nézném.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on... I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the...
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over there. Do you have anything lined up for when this is...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhna...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the treatment for you?
Ez jó voice-line. Láttad azt a voice-line-t? Amikor nem is szeretnék elmondani, hogy nekem meg mindig tetszik, hogy mondja, ugye megkérdezi doktoré, mert itt végül kiderült, hogy doktoré kérdezem, úgyhogy Pantalónétól azt kérdez. Ugye megkérdezett, hogy mit fog csinálni ezek után, mi a terveid. Mondja, visszamegyek Snezhnába, és így jól megérdemelt cigit elszívom. És akkor ugye doktorom mondja, hogy miért, why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went the trouble of replacing them for you. Ezért küldtem neked azt a volt.
Igen, egyébként első olyan karakter, akiről tudjuk, hogy cigi függő.
Now then.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on air. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone
Lehet, hogy
else's...
végekről nem beszélhetünk egyébként, de arról beszélhetünk, hogy mi van a fájlokban. Mert ez már benne van, az elérhető bárki számára, akinek egy kicsikét is van arra esze, hogy megnézzem mappáit a letöltéseknél. És a tény, hogy kapitánónak és Dotorének benne van a playable modellje, az már egy ideje ott van. Dotorének már azóta benne van a playable modellje, amióta a Sumeru kijött. És megjelent Sumeruban.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Imádom. Meg kell szerezni. És vagyunk doktoréval, de hogyha Pantalónak kéne... És majd én ahogy látom, ő is elektró lesz. Nem hiszek el, hogy én mindig az elektrókat fogok ki. Lehet azért, hogy avval vagyok így úgymond egyesülve, vagy.
Előfordulhat, hogy elektro lenne, de ugyanakkor ugyanúgy előfordulhat, hogy dendro lenne. Dotre viszont hát, nagyobb eséllyel lesz dendro, mint bármelyik másik element. Pusztán a lore szerint nézve ránézünk, mert évek óta tudjuk, hogy
I wonder how many people
Kegyet
can say they
felrakos.
stormed the city twice in their life.
I was just thinking that. I've
Na
definitely
most már jön megint az unalmas beszélgetés.
This is my first time here, actually.
Nincs olyan, hogy unalmas, csak nem annyira érdekes.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. It... Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I...
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation? There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Danis. Move out.
Oké, tényleg több mint 6 órás lesz az a perc.
Micsoda?
Hát majdnem 4 órája nyomom már.
Ez a második perc van.
Hát de nem úgy, hanem maga az egész Archon.
Thank you, Jet. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Mikor
you
nem
can't be
tudtam,
certain
hogy
of defeating
hosszú
your
lesz.
opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana. Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Silta!
Hey! Cha!
Surrender! Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Silta! Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned!
Their penance is due!
Winter shall eventually come.
Your mommy teach buckle up. Ha! Go do your work. Keep going.
Surrender!
You're dead meat.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Stay condemned! Run from death. Use the workshop.
Hear my prayer.
Save yourself. Silta!
Do your work.
Resistance is futile.
Look alive. Ha! You asked for it.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've the team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Buckle up. Ha!
Surrender!
Szeretnék, hogyha engednénk.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Na.
Hello.
Persze. Jó.
Hello. Aplikásunk lesz.
Az jó.
És meg kell néznem a kenyeret, hogy mennyi van.
Just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Szóval mindjárt jövök, csak nem akartam teljesen egyedül hagyni mindenkit.
Szóval akkor most itt hagysz. És eszem.
Csak egy
Két
még
órára.
nincs kaja, csak meg kell nézni, hogy van-e kenyér.
Igen.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a...
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain.
Good luck with that. We'll just...
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready. One with the force. I'll uproot you! Keep up. My everlasting... The wind rises. Cry louder. And shroud. Behold, you're dead. Can't see? Scorching burn. Keep up. Fatui soldiers up.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Tutu. So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this
siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way...
Not imminently.
Surge forth.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to... No need. Once the connection is established, we'll...
All right.
Meddig néz ezt a kenyeret?
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Nagyon
Found
nehéz.
it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon... Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
that's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you...
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after...
Will do! Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys...
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Ez meg mindig fogom.
Well, here, come to think of it, I still...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way...
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the great...
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete map.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread
Megérkeztem, csak közben voltam, hogy az
wall could be a problem. Fortunately,
azt is gyors megtettem, hogyha már
give it a shot.
eltűntem. Érted? Jaj.
Mi? Ez komoly. Na azért, de miért? De nem tudok átmenni, akkor hogy kéne átmennem, hogy nem tudom.
Ez a szituáció ismerős nekem. Wanderernek kijött az echoja, megpróbáltam megcsinálni telefonon, nem tudom megcsinálni telefonon. Ezért megkérdeztem az egyetlen egy személyt, akit tudom, hogy tapasztalt telefonon, hogy megcsinálja nekem.
Végre. Nem!
Same old trick again.
Végre.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. But I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Ide, keresek kegyelmet!
Én már itt vagyok. Már mióta itt vagyok?
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut.
Ahó.
Hello.
Már mióta itt voltam, mert szóltam is,
Look at you supporting one
hogy kikeres kenyeret.
How
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more you.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your fleeing is for animals. But I rather enjoy what...
If that's true...
Because I wanted to observe you. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. After all... Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd eat...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Tutor?
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorching! Squall and Fury! How amusing! Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Wretched vermin!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated
Semmit nem
ideals
hallok.
and stand in the way of
Hangos.
progress.
A cutscene mindig hangos.
You will pay for interfering
Biztos
with the
vagy?
grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Jaj, de jó.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, explains the reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Ermin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Swarm Fury.
Nem áll!
But it's nowhere near enough. Just like a little buzzing fly. Behold. A petty trick. Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
How amusing.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Cat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy senses, and watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Time to
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers. Swarm Fury. Behold. It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I reach this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about
It's time. Say your prayers.
The wind rises.
Let's try this.
It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom, invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusala.
Me!
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Ezek a sédek!
Mi?
Csak nem emberként, hanem ilyen furcsa lény, nem is ilyen alakzatok.
Oké, meg fogom csinálni ezt az Archon questet. Az előzőekkel kezdek így is, úgy is. De akkor is.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you till we meet again, Lord of Death.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Azt. Yes. Backstory.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! call for help?
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Oh.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Azt a jó. Kezdészető lenne, play-ből lesz.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen,
Jézus, mi ezek volt? Egy pillanat, sőt, megvártam a cím. Mondom, az érdekel. Itt vagyok. Így már értő minden is.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claim you fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Perhaps you are right. but I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their... I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since it...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Praise this.
It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Kicsit ilyen bagos. De...
Megint valami forog össze-vissza?
Mi?
Nagyon sokszor volt olyan, hogy a karaktereknek forgattak a ruháik össze-vissza, véletlenül rossz exist-be csinálták meg őket. Nem?
Na jó.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Bro, ne nézd meg a Messenger-t! Ne nézd meg!
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Feofan.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people...
Indeed. I can... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all...
I do not deny your intelligence. But there are events that take place in the real goodbye.
Tényleg, most söprögjünk el.
Well, that's the last of it. It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope...
Paradise. In the annals of the
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said,
only we can truly understand how much...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back...
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back
to the temple egy kicsit fura, de engem nem sűrűn zavar az, hogyha kevesebb kövözsemet kapunk.
Hát engem zavar, hogy majdnem 5 órára pikulát kapok.
Mert egyébként nem szeretik, hogy a kampányok mennek, és utána képesek az embereket. Nem mondom ki, hogy mit mondanak róluk.
Dropping by?
De elég idegesítőek. Adjanak nekünk ingyen fegyvert, please. Szokásos event fegyvert. Annyit kérek. Nem fegyver skinek kellenek, főleg nem olyanokról, amik már benne is voltak.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think there's...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence.
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, times...
Why does that not surprise...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you could... But, judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on air?
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest.
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the temple...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many... Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping.
Helping? Effort? This is your house.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture...
The way I see it,
This is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours, not everyone's so good at justifying.
Huh. What about you then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he... These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, guess I should...
Na nézzük, itt is mizu.
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you...
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take the...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of...
You were...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking at...
Huh? Well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books
suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still...
Kale?
No. It's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together.
Of course.
After all that catching up on sleep and food...
For someone who spends so much time resting...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry.
Alright. We all know Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the...
Nézzük meg ma ide. Azért?
Van ma hidegben.
Ja, csak teleportáltam a semmi. Mindegy.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore intentions.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all that for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the...
Imádom, amikor Paimon így integet.
what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to angels can do things they can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such...
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become... The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Miért kapsz mi? Miért? Mi?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies. Along
Na,
with
ide
all the
kapott
usual
egy levelet Snezhnaya. Egy Fatuidól.
Mire fel?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sent us his sympathies along with all the usual pleasantries.
The Rooster volt, akkor az megmagyarázza valami nagy politikai ember.
Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
Gondolom azért kérek bocsánatot, hogy milyen jó Isten csinál Dottore.
One who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Kidakadják igazán Dottorét.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in
Segítenek Sumerunak supply-jal, meg foundokkal. Küldenek neki.
Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy nem csak az ingyenes jó tettből segítenek amúgy.
Hát Dottore miért? Hát tudod, hogy Dottore után. Hát amikor már olyanokat csinál Dottore, már akkor is úgymond és hogy most ezt is megcsinálta, ezért... Igen.
Mert Notkrajban is...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure
csinált zűröket, de olyan mértékben, hogy rá lettek utasítva a Harvingerök, hogy amennyiben Dottore folytatja a szarságait, nyírják ki.
What a wonderful idea.
Elsősorban erre kéne lett utasítva meg Szendroné, mert a többiek azok megsérrentek. Vandrerről figyel. Nem Harbinger. Columbinaz. Szökevény. Childaz. Ja, Child is utasítva lett, de Childaz Child. Ő egy kicsit más.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? meet them there in person, it will require a long journey.
I know.
Okay.
But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Ezt végül igen.
Hear no objections from Paimon.
Értető.
Some snacks along the way, though. Wonderful. That one is such a lot. It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the...
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an
It's okay.
Amúgy az magas.
Hát figyelj, na a hídra igazából a fele. Amúgy kell.
Konkrétan.
Ja.
I should tell you,
Hogyha Szénóra Play-ben lenne, egy kicsit magasabb lenne egyébként. De valami miatt neki a modellje akkora, mint a Childnak a modellje. Szignorának a modellje valami miatt akkora, mint Childé. Tehát, hogyha ő Play-ből lenne, ő lenne a legmagasabb női karakter.
We couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for... It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in...
What a great idea!
Aww.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold...
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even...
Oh! Just like how Paimon... Is that so? Well, anyone who... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or... Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy... Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trained. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey.
Aww.
Tainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra...
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your bat.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
I did a second.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you...
Kale!
Aww.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farza loves.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the...
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him. First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny heart...
Oh, is our story not heart...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sound...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew...
To be fair, come on.
Na erre kíváncsi leszek a barát. Mikor? Várjál, válasz is.
Huh? Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's saying... I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Well, could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others...
They are. This is something Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's...
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating. You're not...
of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We were Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for... But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the story... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, to repay your... Are you sure about this, Lily? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar, what...
My wish will be fulfilled. And
why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill it.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering. People say that devotion is... Thank you.
Lilopar!
She left.
Kale, I'm fine. Now don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kali must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come to become... That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've...
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you. Hey, Kali! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Because... Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends?
Oh. When you put it like... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like that. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Ez hogy vége. Mégis így 5 óra, 14 perc után. Annyira nem panaszkodom. Hogy nincs vége, de vége volt. Plusz reward.
Igen, mert plusz rewardot kapsz, hogyha megcsinálod.
Igen, egy wish, de közben megint van plusz reward. Jézusom.
Lefarmoljuk a rezinet?
Ebből nem lett. Jézusom. Amúgy milyen rezint?
Tudom, nem látom, hogy mennyi rezinet van. Oh.
Ez nagyon komoly volt.
Van új terület egyáltalán? Úgy látom, nincs.
Vagy de? Nem, de.
Nem, azok régi területek.
Azt. Ez komoly volt. És akkor most már van Nikol. Nem, Nikolnak be volt építve. Ja, Nikolnak be volt építve. Kb. Láthatni? Szép. Ja, mert arra is kaptam külön jutalmat. Úgyhogy
Akkor ez úgy volt, mint a Wanderer Quest például.
aha, itt van egy Rewards Preview és Insight Rewards, your past is like a garden, és ott van Nikolnak a fő. Azt ő Most mit mondjuk? Jó volt a quest.
Nekem meg kell
Az
csinálnom
biztos,
a...
hogy elfáradtam.
Nem baj, az meg kell csinálnom nekem a Paralogism küldetést, és a Space and Time for You küldetést, miatt el tudom kezdeni az As All Falls to Emptiness küldetést.
Ebből semmit nem idéztem meg, hogy őszintén ide.
Legutolsó Monster küldetés, és
A másik napra érkeztem.
és a...
Notra.
Mi az már küldetés? Nem, Notra ez már kész. De ugye a Duran újraélesztés küldetés, meg a... Mi az már nem tudom, mi van benne küldetés, de valami Nathannal kapcsolatos még.
Én ezért szoktam sorba megcsinálni.
Nem voltak voice-olva. Nem voltak voice-olva.
Jó van. Igen.
Ezt én hallgatom.
Nem fogok fél évet. Én is hallgatom meg sokat. Azt jó meg. Hataronni nagyon jó.
Az ellen nincs kifogásunk.
Az ellen nincs kifogás, Pantaloni nagyon jó, és Nesér amúgy játszható.
Szintén szólva én már most megmondom, hogy...
De amúgy úgy is néz ki.
0 személyt láttam, aki bármi rosszat szólt volna a dizájnjára, vagy bármire vele kapcsolatban.
Hát... Most tudod, kinek mondanak rosszat a dizájnjáról?
Sandra-nak.
Mi az, hogy a clientem nincs up-to-date-elve, még kijött egy pici frissítés miközben?
Igen. Igen.
Legalább kapunk Primum Gemet.
Nem. De én tudok csatlakozni elvi. The invited players game client is not up to date.
De nekem ki sem mutassa meg ja, gondolom játékon belül.
Hát nem mindegy, hogy és verzióban vagyunk.
Látod, nem?
A telefonon hirtelen nem tudom megnézni.
De mi egy kis patch vagy mi? A jóisten. És miért nincs Primogem, ha már van? A tippém szerint azt javították ki, hogy egy csomó embernek, mint papának, voltak random ilyen bugjai, terrain bug, hogy fekete, meg volt, akinek a karakter volt eltúrzóva, elég a textúra bugok elég erősen.
Arra nem kapnak promotion-ot a játékosok, hogyha azt javították ki. Arra kapnának, hogyha például, hogy Noveletnek a kijavítása esetén volt, hogy tönkretették a pörgését a charge-otok közben, aztán annyira utálták az emberek, hogy fogták magukat, inkább visszacsinálták. És adtak rá nyitást, vagy adtak rá promotion-et, nem tudom már annyit.
Most már egy verzióban vagyunk, köszönöm.
Finally!
Mit keres a Liyue-ba?
Hát Notcry-ból eljöttem Liyue-be, mert Liyue-nek tudom a layoutját legkönnyebben. Meg Monster előtt ott van a küldetés, ahol oda sem megyek, hogy nehogy véletlenül rányomjak. Mielőtt el akarom kezdeni. Nem tudom be meg azért, mert ott eltévedek, én az Umában még jobban, Sumeruról nem is beszélek.
Majd egyszer majd át is már képítem normálisan. Jaj!
Én Engineering Theaterben akartam megszerezni Wanderernek is, meg Naviának is az echolját. De olyan béna voltam, hogy nem tudom megszerezni. Naviának ahhoz erősebbnek kellene lennie. Wanderernek meg nem telefonon kéne csinálnom.
Lehet.
When I heard her story for the first time, her tenacity shone through like a dazzling gemstone. She's been through so much. I hope people often say that
Navia
wisdom
Triple
is
Crown-olva van pedig. Most még így is.
Itt hagyta.
Maxos fegyverre, farpi. Nem, arrébb mentem egy kicsit csak. Hoz.
Rev the engines! Burn it down! Full throttle!
Itt a family.
Addigra eltelefont.
Köszönöm.
A domainhez.
Na jó van, köszönjük mindenkinek, hogy itt volt ebből a és majdnem fél órában.
Nem tudom, hogy szép hosszúság.
De basszus, be kell számítani, hogy nem elszkippenem, hanem... Jó van, ne ide, köszönjük. További szép napokat, délutánt, mindenki szavaztok. Hello, hello.
Hello.